Let me double check to make sure I'm in fact live. Because YouTube likes to act up sometimes. It be that way. Okay. I am good. English. Kojima Productions. God knows how many times I've actually played through this game as a child. I think I beat this game on very hard mode as a kid. How good I am now after that many years.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Base got fucking like legit rated. I'm about to fucking geek.
You gonna crash out, brother?
I'm gonna do more than crash out. I'm gonna let these admins know if I find them, I'm just gonna fucking shoot them. I will take my loot back rightfully. Because not only did he probably do a glitch, he broke half a wall, he broke a car tent, stole a Humvee, stole an Ada, stole a large tent, stole 2 boxes full of ammunition with a punch card.
Why does this game have to be so good?
I'm gonna give Neon a holler.
I sent him a message, but you can try again.
Boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will
You'll
find
be in me
out
on my
sooner or
absolute
later.
basis.
She's better off assuming it's sooner
Probably a
and
good
quit while
chance.
she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow
It was
Moses?
like none of our crates were
Ocelot's
touched.
doing.
Like our upstairs
And now
wasn't
every
touched
state,
at
group,
all.
and .com
Period.
has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine
And
Corps
the loot's
jurisdiction.
not supposed to despawn when we have a flag
The
up,
mission
and we have a
objective is to
flag
make
up.
visual
currently.
confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's... It's a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
Yeah, that
The
pretty
chemical
much
stun
proved
will
my
take
point.
effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an
What
elephant
did?
with that thing. Check out the laser sighting.
There was a
The effects of the
reset,
anesthetic round
apparently.
will vary depending on what part of the body is
I don't
hit.
know what happened.
We're talking about a difference
Hold
of
on.
tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest,
Okay.
or head. As for the equipment, hey, Snake,
go with the
cigarettes?
equipment.
What's wrong with you?
It's
Not
kind
the
of a lucky
cigarettes.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Many cutscene.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught.
True.
You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way,
also true.
Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing
Also,
on the
welcome
river
to
and in
the
the harbor,
stream.
putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is
I
too
always
high.
enjoy
According to the navigational
hearing
plans,
about
this ship should have
seeing
discharged its cargo
more people.
upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there
I
are a
hope you
few
enjoy the
entryways
stream.
into the crew quarters.
Oh,
The chopper.
it's gonna be a good stream today. We're doing some Metal Gear. One of by far my favorite series. For anyone just joining us, welcome. How's everyone's day been?
Looks Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the
Welcome
tanker's
into the
theirs
stream.
now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Unfortunate.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright. Now time to embarrass myself.
Yeah, so pretty much confirmed my suspicion.
What is that?
There is someone raiding bases.
Ah. How do I... Yeah. Sorry, getting the controls. Classic. Classic Metal Gear. I'll show this off just because it's funny. I think it's... No, I have to be in the locker, don't I? Oh, there's supposed to be some fucking Easter egg. Oh, there it is. Snake kissing a poster. Hee hee ha ha funny. Excuse me, good man.
You know what? I'm glad they didn't get my VSS with Torres, though. Motherfucker.
Night. Wait, no.
It's the enemy.
I took some damage, but it's okay. As long as I get out of this area before anyone gets here, I should...
Freeze.
Oh no, I sealed my fate. Slightly. Maybe.
The situation is normal. All clear. It was nothing. All clear.
Forgot this way is closed off.
Who's there?
Shit.
Alright, I'm gonna have to
You got the what?
wait for Neon, or I don't have to wait for Neon, but I do have to find a hatchet. I need to double check the walls of my base.
That was a close call, but I somehow...
Oh, and our full sets of NBC gear are gone too. That's just wonderful.
Wait, I'm not supposed to be going down here yet. Why am I am so rusty. I go up. Me go up. Me not go down. Me need up. Me not down. Take one of these for safety. Alright, we go up. After we check locker. Check ready. Excellent. Alright, let's go.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Pretty helicopters.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis
Welcome
can
in,
wait till
everybody.
later. Snake, you need to go down to the hold to
How are you
locate
guys
the
doing today?
actual metal...
think US people it's over here. I need bullets. Nope. That was a waste of ammo. But it's okay. It is what it is. We will roll with it.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Welcome into the stream.
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Well, yeah. He's still.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
We will have to see about that.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Am I? Am I really not stopping you? From where I'm standing, I'm stopping you pretty much, man. Sleep well. USP 45 H&K. Looks like the prototype Model 2 without the suppressor.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I
A
hear
use
you.
key that's using 9mm. Snake said that this USB used 9mm instead of 45, which is an interesting choice. I can't remember if that was like a model they had before or if it was just I don't know if USP comes in 9mm, do they? I only knew that they came in 45 ACP.
Yeah, it does.
It does come in 9?
Mm-hmm. It's a Heckler and Koch 9mm USB.
Yeah.
Can also be chambered in 40 Smith & Wesson and 45 ACP.
Yeah, it looked like a prototype 2 model though. Specifically the second variant of the prototype with the box style laser and all that.
And 357 SIG, apparently.
Huh. That's an interesting choice. Maybe they used it in specific because it was what the Marines use. Since they're taking over a Marine ship, it'd probably be easier to find ammo in the field. That would be my assumption. I never knew 45s came with more than 45. That's interesting.
Thing is, though, there's a difference between the USP 45 and a regular USP.
Oh, what would that difference be?
The barrel size.
Well, yeah.
While the barrel size increases, the gun size has to increase overall. So 9mm is relatively small, while the 45 is like pretty chunky.
Well, yeah, of course it's gonna be chunky.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Fuck. I got caught. I go up the stairs. Hopefully, I go upstairs. Oh. I think I know what's on him. No, you don't. Not even. You ain't gonna wake them up, you psycho. Go to bed.
I forget Mexico uses miles per hour instead of kilometers.
I don't see how that's relevant, but okie dokie.
Because they use most of the metric system, besides like their ranges, they use miles instead of kilometers. Or meters.
Just because
Some
they
countries
did it,
do that.
it's all gonna be that way.
Actually, I think a majority of countries use metric, but there are some that use imperial standards.
Freeze.
It's weird.
Go to sleep. Open locker. Is anyone just joining? Welcome in. I hope everyone's day is going good. I missed twice. Twice. Ugh. What's wrong with me? Okay, now I go down the stairs. Off to the lower holds.
Raven. Freeze. Move.
Nighty night. Sleep time. Let's wait a second. Load up that way. Get gun ready. Load up that way. Go to sleep. Let's not focus on that one, Chief. Excuse me. Okay. No witnesses. Time to be a sneaky snake.
Repair of the
Sneaky
entranceway
snake.
to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Let me in. Dear God, let me in.
Oh. Oh.
Good. He's minding his own business. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, we're clear. Excellent.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I like how that guy's just listening to music, minding his own business. Poor man didn't even see it coming. And let's put this guy out for good. Welcome into the stream. He doesn't have ammo. I would like tranquilizer rounds for this next thing, but you know, we might not get that lucky, unfortunately. Oop. We're getting lucky. Is this USP? This is, unfortunately for me, that's not what I need. This is where I equip this. This is more M9 ammo. It is not M9 ammo. First technical boss fight in the game.
Seal the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
right.
Only gonna help my case. Any more? Nope, that it.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The revolver ocelot. Gotta love ocelot. It's one of those good dogs.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet?
Than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Welcome into the stream.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic
Hopefully you
evidence
guys'
of the Metal Gear
days are going
prototype.
good lately.
Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
True.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Welcome into the stream.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
Snake, respond!
Okay. That tactic did not work like it was supposed to.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications
There
of
we
Metal
go.
Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Me hit button too
They
late.
are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
Welcome
The only
into the
thing that can
stream.
stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
Me
another
being
Metal
stealthy
Gear.
today. So stealthy that
With
man didn't
Ray,
even hear or
the
see me roll
hundreds,
right
if not
behind him.
thousands of Metal Gears that this weapon will render all
That's
other
fine.
Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out
We
by
have our own
Ray.
little tricks up our sleeve that we can do.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order.
Obviously we can't go now that they're
Marine
looking,
Corps
but if
will
we
play
just do a
central
little,
role in its military affairs.
then we're good to go. You don't want to walk on these grates, you want to roll past them.
Some say that the strategic importance
It's
of
quieter,
aircraft
that way they
carriers
will not
be
hear
reduced
you
by the
make noise if
completion of
you
Ray.
roll past them.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Classic, iconic Metal Gear.
Not to mention interference from a major player.
Alright, let's get this done with.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development. But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of
No,
nuclear
instead of going
proliferation.
that way and risking that.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children
Just
experience
right
the
past this
horror
man.
of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future.
Because these
generations.
guards are very
As a
competent.
soldier,
You know,
I know that is my duty.
all of them.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep
Just-
underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
And no one's any the wiser.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System.
Easy peasy, Metal Gear's gotten pictures easily. Easy peasy.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Mm-hmm. You can continue.
What's next? Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Yeah.
And the next one is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. What's
Obviously.
next? This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
Okie dokie.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Rain. That is all. Dismissed.
Attention, new policy. All employees must log every activity for productivity.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood?
Welcome into the stream.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
Also, that's true.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
He's just showing off at this point.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
He's good.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
They really thought that was a good idea. Highly pressurized beam of water.
Snake! Snake!
Snake. Not my boy Snake.
Proceeding as planned, sir. at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Oh, Jesus.
What happened this time?
So I brought so much attention to the little rat that fucking raided me and Neon's base to the point where the server is overfull.
I would in fact like to save. I would like a new data.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Oh.
Come in from downwind and pull it fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Elsewhere, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on of the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake,
welcome into the
we're
stream.
changing your code name for
I
all
hope your
following
guys' day is going
communication.
good.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okie dokie. So first what we'll do is we'll go get the secret Easter egg item. Because that's haha funny. But first ration. So what we'll do, since we're here in an unguarded area, we're going to increase our grip strength to level 2. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to increase our grip to level 2. So that we can hold on longer for the next sequence of stuff. I think it's 100 pull-ups. We should be past the 50s point now. We can get one more. I don't think I need to have it at level 3. I'd just rather have it at level 2 for safety. Call it strategy. We should be about there. Yeah, just in case anyone doesn't know, you can do pull-ups on these bars or anywhere you can hang off of in order to increase your grip strength, which will help you latch on for longer periods of time. I want to say it's vital that it's something you can do just to make sure you have some safety when hiding. There's like a lot of railings and stuff you can hang on to evade guards, so I like to get it up to level 2 minimum. But because I'm streaming, I won't get it up to level 3. I'll just get it to 2. Ideally, you shouldn't need 3, but it's something you can do.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
That was my ear.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
I don't want their weapons though. I just want the stuff that's on. And since they won't wake up until after you do the cutscene, I can pick them up and move them around as I see fit. I hope everyone who joined is having a great day. No birthday. Blood on. Full screen cutscenes. Caption on.
I can't see a goddamn thing right now.
There you go. Everything is all set up.
Good work, Raiden.
Wait, I have a
The
glow
radar
stick.
should be functioning now.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save.
Welcome
the
into the
proprietary
stream.
save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer.
Welcome into the
I'm
stream.
gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
I hope those of you who joined are doing good today.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Stay out of sight. Yeah.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Stay on the lookout.
Imagine. I hope the admins are having a heyday. That's their entire job. Doinkus, I'm gone. Have they pinned down who did it yet?
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Yes, right in. Strut B.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
Welcome into
so the
stream.
whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A,
I hope those
shell
of you
1 at the moment.
who are joining us are having a great day today.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
We're being stealthy, but I'm failing miserably at it. Because that's what I do.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
There's always some sort of trickery going on.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Ah, yes, splitting up. Always the best idea.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them.
So, Death.
Try making some noise to draw their attention
I
away.
just got done talking to the admins,
Flatten yourself
and
against a wall and hit
they
the punch
found
button.
me in Neon's loop. It's not far.
Did they figure out who it was, though?
It was 6 people.
Did they all get banned, or are they gonna wait
Yes.
and get vengeance?
No, they all got fucking banned because I brought it up to the admins, and they banned all 6 people.
Good.
There's somebody there.
Did you guys get your loot back, or?
I'm about to head there and go check it out because if it's all there, I'm gonna slowly bring everything back.
Alright. I assume you're gonna start with your cars first.
Oh, hell yeah!
There are
I had a
sentries posted on
Humvee
the
and an
connecting
8
bridge.
4x4
They
in
will spot you if you
pristine
continue on course.
condition. You know
Any
how rare those are.
recommendations?
Use the hanging
I'm
mode.
surprised they were able to get it done.
Hanging?
You guys have it like locked up or something, or did
Face
they manage to
any
break
Yep,
into
they
it?
boosted
and
in.
push the action button to clear the railing
They were
and
using
hang
glitches.
over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by
Welcome to the
SEAL
stream.
Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark.
Now
about
people
our
are all on
presence.
edge
So we
because they're
just
all like,
listen
oh,
in.
if I got
I'm
fucking
patching it
raided, I'm
through.
gonna crash the fuck out.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
That's
Is he
acceptable.
safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's
Welcome to
life
the
is in
stream.
danger. Head to strut B now.
This is why we increase the grip gauge. Outstanding strategy. I appreciate you tuning in, my guy. Showing me a little bit of support. I like it, Picasso. Also, if you're there, Nikki, I appreciate your support too, even though you're quiet today.
Respond!
Yep, so apparently the admins are invisible, so we don't know if we see the admins or not, but apparently it was a group of 6 people that raided me and Neon and like 3 or 4 other bases.
Hmm.
It's been so long since I've seen this type of gameplay.
Oh, Metal Gear.
Like Metal Gear 2, right?
Yep. The classic.
Did he just decapitate him?
Slice.
Oh. The fucking ski mask is so low rendered.
What are you?
You would think for a remaster there'd be some form of texture, right? Right?
No.
Nope, it's just a JPEG when it's super far away.
I like it. Picasso.
I like it. Picasso makes me so...
It's the nostalgia.
Makes me feel old, because you gotta remember this game came out back in...
2005?
So I was 2 years old when... Oh no. The game will be 20 years old to me.
You have to imagine, I was born before this game came out.
Dog, my birthday is less than a month away.
Yeah, I forgot it's in January, right?
Yeah. Fucking admins are awesome.
Where is it?
Like, bro, we have a flag, we have a fucking... We have walls everywhere. You could tell this base is worked on.
Yeah. Got him.
Not to mention, his fucking hair looks like... I don't know.
Who vamps?
Yes, his fucking hair looks like a low-rendered fucking... Like, you remember the OG Wesker haircut from Resident Evil 1?
Yes.
It looks like that. It looks like a giant fucking untextured block. No pixels, no nothing.
No polygons.
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
But this is all memories.
Where are you?
You should go for the big boss emblem.
Are you insane?
You're talking to the wrong person. Of course I'm insane. We fought Fume Knight for how many days, lost how many times, until we beat him one time, then dropped the game?
Oh, I didn't drop the game. I took you through the end of that game.
I fucking... Nope. I was brain dead for the rest of it. I let you do everything.
Oh yeah, I sped? I speed ran.
My name is...
Spad. New term for speedrunning.
Spad? Yeah. I spad Dark Souls too. Yeah, that was me.
God, that ski mask looks so low rendered.
Are you a Navy
Yes, yes it is.
Why is he dancing like a ballerina now?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Fucking twinkle toes.
Have I seen
Twinkle
you before?
toes. He's got them twinkle Skechers on.
That M4 looks so fucking bad.
That's right.
Look into the stream. This is 2005 era PS2 graphics that were slightly
On a
enhanced.
fucking
I was part of the
PS5, by the way, they can
trials.
run a game at 60 frames a second, 4K Ultra HD.
Yeah.
You can catch a motherfucker like this type of fucking framing.
So this is your first.
It's not as bad as like Resident Evil, where those figures in the background of the cabin were just all basically polygons.
What the fuck were those? What is it? The weird dog things.
But realistic in every way.
Lurchers?
A virtual
They had the long ass.
digital age.
Yeah,
This is
lickers.
great.
Those things
That's
back in the
far more
OG
effective
Resident
than
Evil
live
were
exercises.
scary. You know why?
You don't get
Because it
injured
was
in
nothing
VR,
but a
do
bunch
you?
of
Welcome to
fucking
the stream.
rectangles
Every
and
year, a
circles
few
running
soldiers
at
die
you.
in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in
PS1
VR, and
era
innocent
graphics
reality
where you're
and
scared of
urgency. The only
shapes.
difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think. To
Oh,
remove you
you're
from
scared of the
fear that goes
monsters?
with
Nah,
battle
I'm scared of the
situations.
shapes. Why the shapes?
War
Because
is
it's
a
a
video
giant
game.
fucking
What
rectangle
better way
with
to
4
raise the
legs and a
ultimate
long
soldier?
tongue that circle. The fucking head on those things were practically square.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind
Algebra
control?
never was so scary.
Right, what's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Nanomachines.
Thought Resident Evil
What
4
about the
fucking
president?
remastered
took him
PS5
somewhere
edition was
else.
scary?
I see.
Nah. Try
You said there was
PS3
a
Resident
survivor
Evil
from SEAL
4.
Team 10.
That
Yeah.
bitch.
Lieutenant
That bitch
J.G.
set the tone
Pliskin.
for horror.
Has he seen your face?
What?
What about Resident
This
Evil
is
5
a
with
top
Magugu?
secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
What's up? Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
You know what? I'll give it to the
That
DayZ devs.
blood-sucking
They know how to
freak.
make a fucking...
That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel.
That's pretty good.
They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
God, the JPEG mouth with the JPEG cigarette. Crazy.
Left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the
Oh,
incident
wizard.
that made this
He's
big
a
shell necessary in the
wizard,
first place?
Harry.
He's
Right.
a wizard,
And
Harry.
He was the one that sank that tanker.
He graduated from the Hogwarts
Legends
version
are
of
usually
knife
bad
play.
news. There's not a lot of difference between
Whoa,
heroes and
I know
madmen.
you fucking kinky
You're
like
saying
that.
Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2
Not
years
that kind
ago.
of knife
Turn
play.
anything into a practical shit.
Snake is dead.
A fucking shit joke.
And buried.
Not that kind of.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Fat man, yeah,
Former
understandable. Like, it
Soviet
relate to his
military.
fucking
They're
face.
probably
Fortune,
mercenaries.
he looks like a fucked up Griffith. Vamp,
The big shell is too
he
much
looks
ground
like a
for just
weird
dead cell
Italian
members to
mob
hold
boss.
down.
George
You
Sears
weren't
looks like a
briefed on any of
corrupt
this?
U.S.
And you
politician.
came in alone to boot? Why?
He looks like this
What are you really
version
doing
Senator Armstrong.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Now, you want to know what's scary? The fireman from Metal Gear Solid 5. That motherfucker would jump scare the shit out of you. I found that out the fucking hard way.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero. Currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Too late for that.
The BC connecting bridge.
Welcome into the stream.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
What was the new Resident Evil that came out not too long ago? The one with Lady
Strange code
Dimitrescu?
Makes
Resident
it for
Evil
the boring
Village?
one my parents gave me.
Just gonna say that game is pure
Maybe I'll
fan
find
service.
out someday.
Yes.
It's got gothic vampiric chicks. It's got a tall vampire woman. I had to think about my words there.
Uh-huh.
With huge tits and a huge ass. Fan service.
Uh-huh. That's
Am
the
I
only
wrong?
defining traits that you see. Okay.
Hey, not my fault. When I saw Markiplier play it, I went, woo!
Of
Look at
course you
awooga.
did. Sometimes I believe you and Neon have monkey
Jack,
brain.
it's me.
Everything okay,
We do.
Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Hey, but you can't
Oh,
see
yeah.
that because whenever
Thanks for
you
the
see the
reminder.
fucking F-22, you go, oh, awooga!
Yeah, that's an F-22, okay? There's...
This is a motherfucker who had an image of F-22 Chan. Yeah,
Actually,
we'll bring that
no.
up.
You guys sent that to the chat.
Nope.
And then I commented and said,
Jack,
hell
do you
yeah.
remember what day tomorrow is?
There's a difference.
Again.
Remember
I'm
that.
sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
Oh.
What is
I
it?
am
Talk to
somehow
me.
I'd rather
simultaneously
you figure
the
it out.
worst one
It's
out of the
important.
boys, and yet somehow the best one of the boys.
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
I don't know how
Why
you
not
guys
now?
managed to fuck that up.
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out
fucking look
anyway.
at me.
Is that the reason you decided
In
to
the
be part of
grand
this
scheme
mission?
of things, you two have much
I'm
more
gonna finish this
incriminating
thing by tomorrow,
evidence
no matter what.
and much
You
more
know, I'll do
evidence of
everything
you
I
guys
can to
getting
help
monkey
you.
brain and neuron
Rose, there's
activation
something
than
I
I
need you to
have.
do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do
Where's
with
this guy
Solid
pulling
Snake.
up?
The leader of this takeover incident is claiming
Welcome
that he's
to the
Snake
chat,
himself.
everybody. Don't
The
mind
legendary mercenary?
mine and my
I need as much data
brothers
on him as
bickering over
possible.
here.
Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now,
I hope
isn't
everyone's day is going
Yes.
good.
Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel.
If you guys have
That
any
should get us into
questions,
the most
just feel
classified
free to ask
material.
them.
I'm on it.
I'll
I'll
answer
contact
them
you as soon as
as
I
I
find
go.
out something.
Don't
God,
feel
the
afraid
fucking
to interact.
the talking interaction feels like a plank.
There's a lot of cutscenes in this game, and there's a lot of lore.
I'm just talking about how they're talking, like their mouths moving. Looks like
Mhm.
it's as stiff as a plank.
What do you want from 2005 era?
Oh.
What the hell is that?
Fortune.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
I know. Itchy. Lover.
Ready grenades.
Fortune is female?
A dude. Yeah.
Today is another bad day.
With a railgun.
Is there anyone
Looks like I'm about
here
to
that
steal
can
that
give me
railgun.
happiness?
I would also steal that railgun. This railgun she got.
Such a male complexion for a female. I guess, like grenade launchers would do anything to someone who could just deflect bullets with telepathic powers.
There's actually a logical reason for it that's not shown till later. Like, not until, like, in-game.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Welcome to the chat.
Colonel, SEAL team.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a
Oh,
feint?
there we go. I gotta go.
Get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done?
Emotions into
right.
the battlefield.
You're needed on Strut C.
Like, it's good to have her for support. Great. But, like, come on. Take this chaff grenade.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Syntax.
This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Welcome to the stream.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid.
Mucho appreciado.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Excellent. Okay. Okay. Pushing wrong button. What's going on here? Why won't spray? 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 Why aren't you spraying? Oh. That's weird. That's really weird.
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Something indeed. We'll just keep going. Now, continuing to embarrass myself. Let's go. Nice try, camera.
Nothing here.
This is a lot of barnacles. That's not what I wanted. And this is why grip strength is important.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
This is the exact reason why we want grip strength. Use your smarts.
There's somebody there.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Now I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Communications with the DE connecting bridge have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Dear God. That was too close. That was too fucking close, chat. Dear God.
Nothing here.
Somehow my quick thinking saved what little fucking ass I had.
There.
No, nobody's here.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Damn. She got some schmoves.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Oh my god. I almost messed up, chat. Welcome into the stream. Don't mind me almost getting caught. Because I'm obviously a goober who doesn't know what he's doing.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup. Enemy sight. Enemy sight.
Whew. I'm willing to take a little bit of damage in exchange for not getting fucking caught.
Yo.
Yeah, what's up, brother? I am somehow barely surviving by the skin of my fucking teeth. Also, Disco was right, someone did steal from you guys.
Yeah, I was reading the messages you were sending. I had my phone charging, so I replied a little late to you guys.
Oh, good.
And then I was fucking having dinner and drinking some beer.
Imagine drinking some beer.
Hey, I was offered some beer, so I drank some beer. Okay?
Be careful.
Capiche?
Mines around there.
Who is this?
I am totally not tipsy right now.
To the naked eye.
I am streaming. Just the heads up.
Identify yourself.
I won't say any egregious shit. I'm not that drunk, okay?
Mr. X.
I still know what I'm doing.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I
Maybe,
called you
I think.
Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Never mind about
Let's
that.
just say I'm
Don't say it like that.
Never mind about what.
Someone calling
There's this
himself
character in the
Mr.
game
X just contacted
who
me.
first called
Do you know
themselves
anything
Deep
about
Throat
it?
instead of Mr.
and
X,
whoever it was,
and he's
it
like,
wasn't
why would it
Rose
make
transmission.
any difference
The
if I called you
transmission
Deep
was sent from
Throat?
within the
And they
big
respond
shell.
with, let's
Called
not get,
himself Deep Throat.
let's not talk about
Do you
that.
think?
I caught
Like,
that
why are you
thought
saying it
too,
like that?
But the possibility of it being
Don't say it
true
like that.
is none. Gray
Oh,
Fox
listen,
was the
Skrull.
one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
So yeah, I'm probably not gonna go away.
Okay. Welcome to the chat. Or should I say welcome to the stream?
Ooh, guild level 16, nice.
Brother, I am like the most incompetent stealth person. I have almost got caught numerous times, but somehow I'm surviving by the skin of my teeth.
What's wrong, brother? I thought you had the big boss emblem. What happened?
On Metal Gear Solid 4, I had the big boss emblem.
Ooh, that's fucking faster. What am I getting? Oh, I got a new Cura. Neat. All I have is the fucking resurrection one. I already have it. Sage. From the free summons.
Ah.
I did not have this on Atro though.
This one's a little oofy to get past.
Who's there?
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Be very quickly. Thank God. Thank God they're still on caution.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're fucked today.
Yep. Phase 2, brother.
It's melee Soul Reaper Killer.
Yep.
It's Ogre.
It is in fact over. I just get past them. Should be safe right here. Welcome to the stream. I am being a little too silly, brother.
Legend being silly.
Yeah, I'm playing it risky. I don't have a tranquilizer gun, and I have a 45, but no suppressor for it at the moment. And I currently do not have any, do not have any map access for this area quite yet.
Imagine.
Yes, I'm in a worrisome state. But I just got my M9, which has a suppressor on it.
We going back to year 1, by the way?
Yes. You just weren't on, so I didn't, you know. We actually gotta finish up year 1.
I mean, we already be year 1s. I don't care what no one says, we be year 1. I don't fucking care what anyone says.
You don't know how much easier my life is going to be thanks to this M9, dude. I've been running around and sneaking past guards without any weapons whatsoever that I can actually use without alerting every single person in the area.
Bruh.
So I've been free-balling this entire area.
I wish you could filter for like killer pluses and shit, but you can't.
Unfortunately.
The situation is normal. All clear. It was nothing. All clear.
I like how they literally skipped one guy and he's still asleep even though they went past his fucking body. That's hilarious. That's why I love this game. It's so goofy.
Nothing here.
I do have a cape fastener, don't I? There you go, yes I do.
For who, your Grimmy?
No, for my Basby. Either the Soul Reaper Killer Plus.
Ah.
Why don't I have him at 20-20-20 though?
I don't know. Probably didn't have
I'm gonna put him at 20-20-20.
There we go. Now my SOCOM is silenced. So if I have to kill somebody, I can kill them. If I don't want to kill somebody, then I don't gotta kill them. Disco was in here watching my stream a little bit earlier today. So I was like, thank you for supporting me, my guy. I appreciate that.
Imagine, I didn't even get a notification you were streaming.
You're probably out cold, brother.
Hmm?
You're probably out cold. Yeah,
Dude, I've been up.
Or were you charging your phone or something like that?
Yeah, but I didn't get a notification that you were streaming. That's what I was saying.
No, that's okay. It's just nice whenever you guys show up every now and again. Like, on stream. Well, not on stream, but like...
I mean, I'm already a fucking guest star in your fucking streams anyway, so...
I know. I'm just saying.
I don't need to show up. I'm in them.
It's, you know, the algorithm and all that. You know how it is.
Man, the algorithm can suck my wiener.
Look away.
Who's there?
Go to sleep. Sleepy time for you.
Stop! Hammer time!
There we go.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right
In,
after I transferred
really,
to New
in
York.
the middle
There are all
of
these
a mission,
tourists around
out
you
in the
front of the
open,
Federal Hall.
and you're talking about your relationship.
Ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the
Imagine.
movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
This thing is long, so I'm gonna get something to drink while it's going. I'll be right back.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
That's alright, I know. I'm here. You don't gotta worry. I'm in a safe spot. No one's gonna find me in here.
I found you.
No, you didn't. I'm harder to find than Waldo.
Imagine.
Oh fuck. How did I not get caught?
Yes.
What is he doing? What is that man doing?
Unable to locate the AWOL soul. Nothing else to report.
What is he doing? They got him spinning right round, baby, right round.
You spin me right round. Spin me
That's
right
literally what
round.
he's doing. What is going on with this man's AI?
Ah, I didn't fucking. I was on the last wave too.
I missed twice. I need to get rid of this fucking drone. Neon, I don't know how I have gotten past all these guards when I'm this highly incompetent.
Yes.
I've pulled so many things out of my ass, it ain't even funny. Yeah, get a little bit of that backwards action for you guys. Didn't see that coming.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Good work.
Pump room.
Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I will see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb.
Yeah,
5 years ago,
let's go.
I messed up.
Nice.
Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
There's some...
Hello.
Man, oh man. Server is being under investigation today.
Nice.
Because apparently it wasn't just our base. So you remember that black original guy who gave us like the ammo and mags for our guns?
Mm.
He also got raided and he lost 6 canopy tents. And the exact base that stole it was actually not too far from ours.
Mm. It's like, well, how did they fucking break into our shit with explosives, right?
So one guy did a boosting glitch. So the first guy got banned because someone snuck into our base named Toasty Toast.
Yeah, the only way
he lit 9 fires at our base.
I have the last C4.
Yeah, because the only way you could get into our base was fucking boost glitching, because we can't vault. You can't vault those half holes.
However, the other guys, they do what we do when we had that large tent there, is we'd run off the roof and land in there.
Mm.
So they must have dismantled everything from the inside out. Now the admins are pretty much on like a scope out.
Mm.
Yeah, they said they'll message me if they find any of our loot, but if they said they don't find it, we can pretty much look for it. So, I'm currently meeting up. I'm with one guy right now. I'm gonna go meet up with another because a guy is giving us a free car.
Wait, did they steal our fucking cars and shit as well?
Yeah, they stole everything. Our tents, our Humvee, our Ada, our guns, our punch card, everything.
Oh hell no! 2 days the day we kill someone.
They're banned. Apparently, there was a bunch of fucking thieves on the server that got banned. So.
Bro, have some decency and at least steal from people who aren't even on, like inactive bases without fucking walls and shit.
Like, I just got done talking to 6 people that got their bases fucking raided.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, his name is Smoke on Cloud 9. His base got raided, but for flags. I don't know what flag it is, but he's based near Toplin as well.
So some people are. Look, if you wanna fucking raid people, why do you come to a PvE server?
I don't know, but the base that just got like officially kicked out of the game had 7 fucking cars. None of ours, but 7 fucking working Olgas that they just stashed.
I mean, if they're banned, it's free reign on whatever they have in their base.
Good. Head to the bottom
No,
of
the
strut
admins
A.
will actually give the people back their loot.
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last
Because
strut, but there are a
the
few enemy
admins, they have the
sentries I have
ticket
to take
open with
care
me
of.
still.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Gravity,
It's an
which
opera.
is the
The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
What's her name on
The
Discord?
sensors are live.
X
which
Field of
means-
Bones.
This is
She
Pliskin.
was
I've
just
located
talking
the
to me,
last
and she's
C4.
like, "Yeah, if we find
Is
the
that
base,
it?
I'm about
we'll
to
give you
freeze
the
it.
exact
Then-
coordinates.
Wait,
You can bring as many people as you need to haul all this stuff off. But until then, we're just gonna have to do a server
That was
scope
it.
around
What's going on?
and
The
pray
detonator
that we
just
find it
woke up.
today."
It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby
Yeah, they stole our
C4s
large
went
tank.
offline.
They stole
Right.
all our
The
hatchets
one in
and all
shell
that
one should be
shit
counting
too.
down
Fucking
too.
son of a
Hurry.
bitches,
What's the
dude.
remaining time?
That just
400
fucking,
seconds.
that just makes me
400
mad, dude.
seconds.
I know, but I'm gonna pop in a game
Right.
chat,
Move.
so I'll
Get
talk
to
to
the
you in a
bottom
little
of
bit.
strut A
I'll
now.
probably join in a little bit if I
Alright,
want.
just message.
I'll join as well when Neon does.
See y'all in like a couple minutes. Or
Peace.
hour maybe.
This is why I stopped playing some games.
Scumbags.
That's fucking scumbags, dude. See, because like the thing is, right? It's a PvE server. They know they'll get banned if they fucking raid someone, and they still do it.
Probably a bunch of trolls.
Yeah, just so we're here to mild inconvenience people.
Yep. I love the pump room.
Ayo.
It's where all the pumping is happening. Down with the pump.
Ooh, this gives me another summon. We're gonna end up with exactly 8 solos left.
What is it?
I
fell for it. Fell for
Let's
what?
go.
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave? Only one?
With a 7-foot range.
Come on.
It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that
Son of a
multi-bomb booby trap.
biscuit.
Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terror.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Take this one.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Oh, my ass.
Maybe you can give me death.
My arse.
Your arse.
My name is
My arse.
Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
The old box strategy works every time.
I won't stay on much too long because I've been thinking and now I'm kind of sleepy.
Right.
Or getting kind
Fat
of
Man
sleepy.
just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes.
Go to bed.
Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport.
I'm
He
gonna be
specifically
up for a
asked
little
for
while
you.
before I do.
What?
He's
What about
killed
tomorrow?
off Peter. Now he's after
Oh,
you.
tomorrow I'm going back
Why
home,
me?
so that's hands-free, dog.
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great.
Tomorrow
How much
we
time
can
do I have
reach
left?
the east.
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
The box wins every time.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
I'll finish up today's guild mission after our stream.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone?
Yes, I have a killer effect times 5, attribute advantage times 2, but damage from attribute advantage enemies are halved.
For me.
Nice.
Why am I the only one that can't die?
No, and it's fucking...
Alone
it's mine.
Cheated out of death again.
Fucking Soul Reaper enemies and my fucking bitch was gonna have a
Will you
field
force
day.
me to live?
Fair enough.
How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
If only I had a fucking... what's it called? A ceremonial tea set. That's hard for my Ichigo.
You can always try the
I
attribute
thought you could
pools.
give me peace.
No. I'm not spending spirit on
But you couldn't kill me either.
Fuck that. I need me characters.
Fair enough.
It's about to be over for you peoples.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice. Should have listened to myself.
Enemy sight. Requesting.
Look at the sleepy man.
Fuck you.
Go to sleep, sleepy man.
Never.
And why not?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Sorry, no time for you guys' little games.
Fucking message me. Just felt my fucking phone vibrate on my titty.
Who's there?
Who dares? would like some M4 ammo, but guess I'm not gonna get that lucky.
You don't need M4 ammo.
I kind of do. I'm trying to, at least for the most part, be as non-lethal as possible.
So you're the one.
Just use your fists.
Good luck with
that.
that.
Time, I see. I like a punctual.
You'll be fine.
Is he
Fat Man is my spirit animal.
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
The fact that there's this man been roller skating across the entirety of the shell 1 and 2 is hilarious to me.
Shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... what are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
I love laughing and then growing fat after laughing.
Another pleasure.
I saw that.
Did you go?
I do love a good explosive.
Good explosive.
Hey, it costs money to have this. How about a little
Good. issue with you, Batman, is you're too weak when you fall over. You're very top heavy, just like me, but I can sympathize.
You're very... Never mind.
See, Fat Man is my spirit animal, okay?
I'm my own spirit animal.
Moron!
Truly, truly a sad What are you doing?
My god, you did exactly 1 damage to me. The Rio 5K.
There won't be no more bombs. Party's over.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend.
Hello.
Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
What's wrong, my boy?
I just got banned.
Why?
I don't know.
From the server?
Yeah.
Why?
For rolling over a car?
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That
I'm
means
confused.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to
Did you
know
ask the
about the
admins
ransom
why?
demands.
intentionally
I'm about
kept in the
to.
dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very
We
different place from the other
I accidentally
terrorists.
crashed because the fucking railroad
Right.
tracks
A
turned
lot
my
of
car like
hostages,
hard into a
President
ditch.
are still in
So we
danger.
spent like
Keep your
20
mind
minutes
focused
just
on
trying to
protecting
flip it
them.
out of the ditch. Then we
What
figured
are
out the
my
way, and then
orders?
boom, banned.
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait,
Anyway,
I have
so you
another
were saying?
call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Let's go.
Pretty much we
Pliskin,
fucking
is everything all
we
right?
took off
Could be
2
better.
tires off a car.
Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage
What?
to stay alive?
Huh?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
You good, bro?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the
Basically, you
lifeboats?
guys rolled
There
over
doesn't
a
seem
car
to be
and
any.
you got
Doesn't
banned
make
for
It's
it.
because we
So a
we got
chopper is our
placement
only
bans is wise
extraction?
because we were
Right.
using
And it comes with a
campfires.
passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30
So
hostages.
was that like a game
take
mistake,
more than
or
a
was
single
that an
trip.
admin
We'll
actually?
have
so
to
they
come
have
back.
an it's a game
pilot a
mistake.
chopper?
It's called an
No,
auto ban
but I
setup,
brought a gearhead
and
with me.
we
He's a good
used
guy. I'll introduce
like
you later.
5 or 6
Pliskin, I'm on
campfires
the
to
heliport
roll
right
the
now,
car over.
but I don't see their Harrier. It's out
It
somewhere.
was probably like
We
lodged
better
in
move
like a
now,
ditch or
then.
something
Our
hard for
chances
them
with a
to
Harrier
get.
after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
I like how this shows Fat Man's knocked out for me instead of dead. Because I beat him non-lethally.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of
Welcome to the
VIP
stream.
nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in a heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Jesus Christ, you just took me out back and shot me!
Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section
Oh,
of the
can you
shell.
die? Thank you.
You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise
So what do you
myself?
mean I'm not allowed
Men
to
assigned to the
Walmart?
core and those on active duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool you either.
Oh god, my ass is fucking killing me.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan.
Yeah, dog, you good?
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man will have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Welcome to the stream.
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Welcome to the stream. It's always good to have new viewers. How's everybody's day
Who
going?
was that man just now? He's not one of ours. No.
Alright.
We have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Oh. I still missed that one muddy fucker.
Which motherfucker?
That one motherfucker I missed.
See, I don't know what you mean by that.
You should.
Welcome into the stream.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Alright, this guy's time being.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core
Thank
section.
you, Colonel. I know
Your
that.
priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go lay down, dudes.
Okay, brother. We'll see you tomorrow when you get home.
Yep, there.
Ciao.
Peace. Tell Disco if he finds our loot, just message the kick chat and we can deal with it tomorrow or some shit.
Alright.
Alright. Peace.
Peace.
Time for a treat. Good morning. Good morning.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Thank you, Colonel. I appreciate you stating the obvious.
Good morning. Good morning.
What are you doing, my guy? I'm catching you in 4K HD right now. That meant schmovin'. He got the zoomies. That's not what I wanted.
There's someone else here. Send me back ASAP.
That was awesome. Hey, buddy. forgot to unequip my weapon.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages? A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs. Heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the President's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the President.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Welcome into the
Search
stream.
my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Welcome to the stream.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Welcome to the stream. We're just sneaking our way through. This man clearly does not see his friend base. Sneaky. I hope everybody's day is going good. This is less than ideal. Not good, not good.
Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. As you reinforce Mr. Struddy, exercise extreme caution.
That was closer than what I wanted it to be. Welcome to the old stream. This is currently where I'm gonna leave it.
What's up, Jack?
We got a lot done.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then, let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
Like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Okie dokie. I want to thank everybody who tuned in, or anyone who's watching the VODs afterwards. Thank you so much for stopping by, thank you for watching, and I'll see you whenever I get around to streaming again, hopefully soon. Like tomorrow soon, but we'll see. Bye everybody.